Hello. That's who has to draw Binky. I know. I was waiting. I'm like, oh, there's not gonna be a wiki page. I don't have to draw him. No. Does he have like a... Does he have like a Marigold from Gray Stripes Val type wiki page? Or is it like definitely a cat wiki page? Oh yeah. Why don't they do that for frickin' Marigold from Gray Stripes Val? Female of an unknown species. This is bull. This is just such bullcrap. Just make Marigold from Gray Stripes Val a cat. It's the same exact thing of why don't you make Binky? Did you know there's an Animal Crossing movie? Like, old one? I knew that there was like an anime or something. Like animated. Yeah, we're not drawing Binky. No, Binky doesn't have a gender. It's literally just mentioned only. Apple is knocking things over. She kind of just scared the crap out of me. Hold on, I need to make room for her on the bed. Apple. There you go. Yeah, I knew about that. I know that they're making, are they making a second Mario movie or like a Zelda movie? There's some other Nintendo property that's getting a movie made. Yes, I hear you. I made you a nice little spot. Alrighty, so I finished the book. I finished the book. StormClan's Folly. But we still are pretty much only gonna draw Wildcats today. Lunge Snap, Hunt Fly, Flutter Sneeze, Nuzzle Hiss, Roll Flick, Wiggle Leap. Okay. We have 6 full-grown, like fully Wildcats and 4 hybrids. And then we have 3 warrior, 1 million Wildcats upon ye. Yes. So then I can draw White Star, Crow Star, and Gray Tail. Crow Star really just said, you go, girl, give us nothing. Is that crazy? Gray Tail had his one moment. You know what? Hey, man. It was fine. Pretty quick ending. Very quick. Like, the third act of the book, I feel like the first act could have been really shortened. The second act was really long. And the third act was really short. I feel like they could have swapped the length that the third act was for the length of what the first act was. And it would have felt better. Like, Stripe and Gale's post StormClan character development is very, very fast. Like, it's very quick pace, like bam, 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 bam. But what can you do? It's a warrior cat book. It was fine. I would say for a one-off, completely new story, the beginning really didn't grab my attention. I would say my attention was not really grabbed until they leave the forest. Then it starts to pick up. And by the end of it, I was like... I just remember at the beginning, like, having to draw... Because I have to draw 2 cats per chapter, and there was not that much given to me to be able to keep up with that. But towards the end, I was able to, like... It piqued my interest enough that I was able to draw the 2 characters because I wanted to read the next chapter. Okay. I'm gonna start the pool because these are just so important pools. You know, like knowing which Wildcat we're gonna draw, it's a very important decision. What Wildcat we drop in with weaves? 4 is Nuzzle Hiss. And 3 is Lunge Snap, who I believe is a spirit cat, right? Yeah. Pebble Lunge is spirit guide. 1 is Flutter Sneeze, who I believe is somebody's. Is that Pebble? Is that like Thrush Flutter? Isn't that? No, Thrush Rule. I think Flutter Sneeze is actually a real cat. And 2 is Huntfly. Let me check Flutter Sneeze. Flutter Sneeze is a Wildcat. Yeah, so... Oh, I guess that's not a girl. Flutter Sneeze just feels like a girl. I think it's because it's Fluttering Bird. Flutter has been used. Of course, we have Flutterfoot too, but... There aren't that many, like, living girl Wildcats in the clan. Or in the... group? Do they have a name for their group? We're getting married, we're breaking up, we're getting help, it's Jover. Yeah, just like... Eh. What do you guys think if you had to pick one point of view for the book to be, if it was only one cat, would you guys have picked Gale Star or Striped Star? I think I know what you guys are gonna answer, but... Gale Star, yeah, that's what I thought. Probably would pick Gale Star too. Although, I do love seeing Striped Star squirm. Flutter Sneeze it is. 20 votes, that's plenty. Flutter Sneeze says 60%. We're gonna try to go a little faster this stream than we did last stream. I think we only did 2 cats last stream. We did work on some of the Shadow Clan Lake Camp, but I would at least like to get at least 3 done today, probably. What is it? Flutter Sneeze. Oh man, I have to draw a sneezing cat. Well, you know what? I've drawn a sneezing cat before. What does Sneeze Cloud look like? Okay. You fell asleep last stream. I don't blame you. I was also pretty tired last stream. I feel like I talked a lot at the beginning, and then I used all of my talking stamina. Hey, Echoing. Striped Star really frustrated you? He didn't really frustrate me. I mean, Gale Star and Stripe Star both frustrated me at the beginning of the book. I feel like a lot of people fall asleep at towards the end of the stream. That is fine. I kind of also use streams just to like take naps, so I'm fine with this. I don't want her to be like violently sneezing like Sneeze Cloud. I just kind of wanted to use it as a reference. Sunday streams are longer and they're a lot more chill. There's not that many people like. We also talk about a lot of random topics on Sunday, so if you come to the streams mostly for like Warrior Cat talk, I feel like Sunday streams typically have much more of a variety. So you might not be interested in every single like topic that we pick to like discuss for a couple minutes. So I definitely understand like just zoning out. I literally don't know how to draw a cat sneezing without it being just like anime-y. I just realized. What, baby? Yes, we hear ya. She's on the desk. Be aware. She's prowling the desk. Are you desk prowling? Apple, I can't. No, she wants to get in the lap, but she can't get in the lap because the tablet stand is in the lap, and so now she's just like, oh my gosh, stop! You're pressing buttons. You get some pets. What do you think about that? Apple, you're pressing buttons. You're on the R key. Apple. I don't even... Apple! What are you pressing? Okay, she's off the desk. Ay, ay, ay. Don't bother me. She's just staring now, sadly. She scratched me on my belly earlier, I think yesterday, because it's itching now, which probably means it's healing, but I need to put like a band-aid or something over it so I don't accidentally itch it without thinking and like it, I don't know, causes issues. She never intends to scratch me. It's just like she'll jump off and, you know. No, she scratched my belly. Like she likes to lap, knead your lap and like sit in your lap. And then when she jumps off of it, sometimes she'll scratch you. You know how it is, right? She doesn't intend to do it. She just, when she jumps off. Please, hello? What is happening? I don't know what Apple did, but my Photoshop is struggling. No. I don't know what she all pressed. I kind of knew that she would be annoying this stream because she was trying to cuddle with me right before stream. And I'm like, no, this isn't the time. You had all morning to have morning cuddles. So I kind of knew she would be a menace during this stream because she didn't get her cuddle time. I don't work on her schedule sometimes and she hates it. And she can't have cuddle time when I'm at the computer desk. She can only have cuddle time if I'm like working on the couch or on a chair with the laptop. I do need an Apple cam for sure. Here, I'll get you guys a live picture of Apple right now. She won't even look at me. She's just so disappointed. She's also backlit, but... I'm sending it to you, Agnolia. When was the last time we talked? There you are. Okay, here's Apple right now, being very angry. I set her up a little spot. There she is. See, I gave her a little, like, nest that she can cuddle into. But now she's just angry. She's just staring at me with very angry eyes. Nice bed. My mom made my bed sheets. She, like, picked out this fabric and like handmade my duvet cover for Christmas one year. Yeah, my mom likes sewing. My sister likes sewing too. I tolerate sewing. I sewed like over 100 pony stuffed animals once, and that was kind of enough sewing for me to last like a lifetime. Hey, Vila. Yes, indeed. That's how I spent my 2013 summer. Was sewing My Little Pony stuffed animals to sell that autumn. Yeah, she does groom herself. I think the only places she can't reach are, like, her back. Like, I mean, she can't really not reach anywhere. She does still groom herself. I do brush her, though. What? We're talking about you. She still grooms herself. She can still get up and down, like, the bed. She does have some stairs in certain places, but she still goes up and down the stairs. She does have arthritis in her back legs, but other than that, she's still in pretty good health. And then she gets a little bit of an asthma fit every once in a while, which I think is just from scarring from when she had inner ear infection. Apple is 16 years old. I don't know exactly when her birthday is because I didn't have her as a kitten. She was probably like 5 or 6 months old when I adopted her. But I usually make it around like the end of the year, beginning of the year, so... But yeah, she still does all of her routine grooming. She has no problem. She doesn't have like a litter box she has to jump into, but yeah, I cherish every day with her. I think the other cat that that she grew up with, he died when he was about 14. I think he had a leukemia or something. He had an illness. We had to put him down because he stopped eating and drinking, and he was like it was so sad. I don't want to talk about it. But Apple's always been pretty healthy other than her ear infections. So, every day with her, I cherish. I do not take her for granted. But she is definitely the healthiest cat we've had. Because I don't think she even had any surgeries, other than like, spay. And she got dental work done once, but one of our cats ate like craft pom-pom balls and they got stuck in his system and he had to have surgery to get them out. It was crazy. Well, we've always had strays. I don't think any animal that I grew up with, like that our family had, we've always just adopted them from the Humane Society. Or Apple was... I don't think she was from the Humane Society, but she was just like being... she was just found in a parking lot. But she had a foster home that we went to that was fostering her. And she was with like a couple other animals. A little bit away from... It was like 10 minutes from my house or something. Yeah, Mia and I agree. Olive was the only dog I've ever lived with. She was our family dog. She passed away when she was 10 years old, but she had a heart murmur that we knew about. But she was also just a Humane Society adoption. But she did have a heart murmur. But Apple's had like blood work done and stuff. The only thing that I've ever had to watch out for, because her numbers were slightly elevated but still in the normal range, was like for diabetes. And the only thing you have to watch out for is if a cat starts like drinking a lot more and like peeing a lot more than normal. So like probably like once every 6 months for like 2 weeks, I'll just track her water intake and how much like pee I'm scooping out of the litter box. Hey, Battle Claws. Her name is Penny. I think my grandparents, there was a stray cat. My grandparents live in a town that's like a very farming town. Like there's a lot of farmland around it. So there are a lot of like stray farm cats that get loose and just start wandering. And unfortunately, like a lot of farmers will not, I don't know why, but they tend not to like spay and neuter the cats. So there was a mama that had some kittens in my grandparents' yard, and I think my grandpa's like taking care of them. And I'm like, you go, grandpa. They don't have a pet right now, so. But I need to give him I need to do some research to see which like organizations will do like volunteer like TNR on the mom once she's like not nursing anymore. My grandpa's awesome. I love my grandpa. I get to see my grandpa tomorrow. He's going to be at the camping trip I'm going to. My mom's cat. Oh my gosh! Look at this cat Agnolia just sent me. Lag? Really? I changed my keyframe frequency. Hold on, let me double check. So I'm getting excellent connection. So I changed my keyframe frequency. I really wish I could have Ethernet in this room. It sucks, but I can't like connect to Ethernet. So I have to stream via Wi-Fi. Use that pose for one of the Wildcats. Actually, you're so right. You're so right. We need to use that pose for one of the Wildcats. Which one? Let's see who we have left. I feel like... Rule Flick or Nuzzle Hiss could have that one. Rule Flick, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I think Rule Flick could definitely have that pose. Honestly, any pose that like has mostly their, well, actually, no, the eyes are open in that pose. Any pose that I could like close the eyes in. I don't think I'm gonna add the dew claws because I just don't feel like adding them. Also, hi Amber. Yeah, so I changed my keyframe frequency to something that YouTube likes, so that should help with some lag. Unfortunately, I can't... Like right now, I'm just having really bad bitrate. Now he's a big old chill baby. I'm glad. Apple has definitely chilled out as well since she's gotten older. She used to be not very friendly towards people, other than, like, her own family. But now she'll come out for her cat sitter, so she can actually get pets when I'm gone. My roomie's 2-year-old kitten gets so excited she jumps at ya. Oh, yeah. I need to... Okay. Smokey was jumping around like an angry little pinball. So you guys rescued all of his littermates as well? Just gonna darken this back leg. Wildcat with allergies. I think that this one's probably allergic to, like... I don't know. So if Flutter Sneeze's name is Flutter Sneeze because her guardian is Sneeze something. What do you think Sneeze, her guardian, is called? Sneeze Roll? Sneeze Flick. They all have big tanuki tails. That's like their main, that's like the main plot point. Not the plot point, but that is their main design feature. We did Brown Tabby's last stream too. This is just Brown Tabby's number 2. I don't like this actually. I'm just gonna simplify it down. Sneeze Prowl. Sneeze Flow. That's actually disgusting. Sneeze Dream. I did finish StormClan's Folly. I did officially. I just said I'm gonna finish it, and I finished it. I am completely done. The beast has been conquered. I'm gonna give her some white eyebrows. It was pretty rushed, but I was fine. I was a little bit unsure of... Yeah, it was fine. It was rushed, but... Give her fluttering bird patterns. I don't think fluttering bird... No, she's not a tabby. Yeah. I was like expecting a little bit more from her. I don't know. And then how old is, like, there's a time skip at the end of Stripebark's point of view, and I'm like, how long is this time skip? So they're like taking back Sunny Rocks already, and then they're like, oh, we're bringing rogues and loners into the clans, but we're not going to tell you their names, but it's just like crazy. What, you don't like Fluttering Bird? I need to redraw her, actually. I kind of want to redraw her. And then I find it amusing that... So is it kind of implied that Rosebush... So Rosebush literally gets forgotten. Even though he's in StormClan giving White Star a life. So he was in StormClan at some point, and he just like vanishes eventually. Is it like implied that Swiftwing and White Breeze, the two other cats that like reappear after StormClan, are cats that were unable to forget that it happened? They were never, they actually like liked being in StormClan? I don't know. I just kept thinking about certain things. I was like, this is weird. We got a dish about timeline stuff. So in my brain right now, I'm putting StormClan's Folly on the Cloudstar's Journey timeline, and I am not combining those two timelines. I am leaving an undescribed amount of time between Maple Shade's Vengeance and Cloudstar's Journey. I have fully accepted the retcon that Cloudstar's Journey is not. There are no living cats from either of those books. So I'm just going to keep them as two separate things on my timeline. One Star's book. Good luck below. It's a pretty big nothing burger. Okay. Wow. Got lots of mods in chat today. I legitimately just, like, I don't want to combine those two timelines anymore. I would rather leave it future-proofed a little bit by keeping them an undisclosed amount of time until there is written verification that these are exactly this much time apart at this point. Yeah, Velo. I kind of imagine that Tallstar kind of, like, has a soft spot for kitty pets, if you know what I mean. Well... So... Larkwing is the only cat that has that, right? And that's only via author statements, where Vicky said Larkwing is supposed to be... the same cat. Larkwing in Maple Shade's Vengeance doesn't actually mention anything about being privy to something like that. And I just doesn't seem like they care that much about Vicky's author statements anymore. Stripe Bark's Pine Star's ancestor? Is that like implied? I didn't think that was implied at all. That kind of goes against the whole like, all your ancestors and your ancestors' ancestors will have extreme loyalty to ThunderClan. And then you have Pine Star. I could see him being like Adderfang's ancestor. Like via like Spotted Pelt or something. I'm not planning on doing any like linking up to him yet because I feel like that's the type of character that we might actually end up getting proper linkage at some point down the line. Like I could see them like dropping some connected lore to Stripe and some other cats. I also kind of like the idea that he never takes another mate, but... He's got a brother? Yeah. That probably never wants to see his face ever again. Yeah, he does move. Taking them, but being completely fail about it. I feel like if he had had kits, he would have mentioned something in that because Galestar has that vision that she has more kits, right? So I feel like if he had kits, they would have added it to the timeline, like they would have added it to the family tree like they did with Galestar and Bound Hunt's kits. And he would have mentioned it in like the epilogue. In my mind. But no, I'm not like saying like no fun allowed. I can see why you think that, like, Pine Star being his is an interesting thing. Yeah. I didn't notice. Because we have, like, a time skip that's pretty substantially into the future if he's, like, already, like, growing gray hairs and stuff. And he's talking about how he's a senior warrior now, and... I am concentrating so hard on these tabby markings. So what do you think the lesson that the clans... There's a reason that they brought back StormClan. What's the lesson? Why did Ivy Pool's heart have to happen? Hmm? Do you think we're gonna get an answer, or is this gonna be a classic Aaron Hunter We Forgar? Cinderpelt's reincarnated. Why? Just happened. No answers for you. The lesson is don't live on the beach. Go back on the forbidden romance? I feel like they haven't, like, utilized it enough to want to go back on it already. What the ancients never touched on? It's, like, messily wrapped up in Dovewing Silence, and that's about it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna draw Binky. He's got a freaking wiki page. I'm gonna draw Barley's mother, too. Wait, marketing? Can I draw Apple? I've drawn Apple. She's Apple Shine. She's sleepy now. She's sleeping. Actually, I know what I want to do. The opposite, actually. I want the white outline, and then I want this to be slightly erased. Don't combine clan. Leaders need to be put their clans before their personal interests. Various lessons on where not to put the new clan camp. See, I kind of thought that they would learn where they would have to travel to. Unless they end up traveling to, like, the old Wildcat camp. By the beach. I don't know, man. What's this one's name? Flutter Sneeze? Yes? I think so. But didn't the Wildcats have to abandon that camp because of, like, two-leg construction or something? Don't they? Or no, they abandoned it because the tree burnt down and they couldn't access their ancestors anymore. Alrighty, next one. Rice Stretch looks like he's kind of burnt. We'll make another one that's like kind of burnt toast. He looks like he's got a little bit of chalky milk. Looking like he's got chalky milk. Alrighty, Flutter Sneeze is done. Next. Four. Four is Rule Flick. 3 is Nuzzle Hiss. 2 is Lunge Snap. And number 5 is Wiggle Leap. There we go. Very important decision, you guys. You like blooms? Roll Flick so we can get the silly poke. Roll Flick we do have a pose for already. It's this one. We've decided. This is the pose for Roll Flick. That kind of day. Brown tabbies. 22 votes. Nuzzle Hiss and Lunge Snap. Just absolutely nothing burgers. I see. I see. Roll Flick it is. Smoky. It's okay, they're dead. I'm pretty sure that Nuzzle Hiss... is Nuzzle Hiss dead? Yeah, Fog Nuzzle. And Lunge Snap... Fog Nuzzle's Nuzzle Hiss, and Pebble Lunge is Lunge Snap. So yes, they're both dead. Whereas Roll Flick is not... actually Roll Flick's also dead. So... pretty sure Threshold? What the heck? Roll Flick is like not Wildcat color on the wiki. Look at this. They took some liberties. That's a great tabby. More based off European. But they're all clearly Scottish Wildcats. Like in the books. Who okayed this? I want to speak to the manager. Gee, Threshold, why can't my ancestor be as chill as yours? Meanwhile, Roll Flick. The fandom has a pic of a European one? Oh, it's one word. Thank you. That is a Scottish Wildcat. They're not necessarily like... So, They say that they talk like they have a mouthful of rocks, which is apparently like a common way of describing a Scottish accent. But they don't actually like, they're not like the Greenleaf visitors in Tallstar's Revenge that have a clear, like, written accent. That's how European Wildcat? That's crazy. Wait, hold on. What's a Scottish Wildcat look like? As if I haven't looked this up all the time. Oh, yeah, I guess so. All I know is that this is the picture that I think about when I'm designing them. This is the Wildcat, this is the domestic cat, and this is the hybrid. Also, in like every single Wildcat picture you see, their eyes are much... Not every single one, but in a lot of... Well, that's not true. Endangered Scottish... Well, if that's the true, then why is this picture literally on this Born Wild travel website and it says that this is the Scottish Wildcat? So is this Born Wild place also like... lying to me? That one looks so official, though. But it looks so clean and official. I don't think Red. I did not fact check the website that I used as like a reference for a Wildcat. I don't think people really care that much. If I was like genetically accurate, distinct, all of my Wildcats would look even more similar than they already do. Like, in reality, I shouldn't be having these broken tabby stripes on these designs. Like, they should all be like straight like this. Or like Rise Stretch shouldn't have these like broken ones. It should all be banded and stuff. So, I mean... All I know is in the books, they describe all the Wildcats as having brown tabby pelts. And this is not a brown tabby pelt. This is gray. That's my professional opinion. In the fantasy world of warriors, this is a gray tabby. It looks like Velo's J Feather. That's a gray tabby. Guys, just chill like Rollflick. Rollflick's having a great time over here. Just watching you guys discuss evolution and Darwinism and all this great stuff. Your J Feather's blue. He's a blue-gray. Velo's J Feather's peak. Hold on, I'll show you guys Velo's J Feather. Velo cats. Thank you. J Feather. Oh, you made him way more blue. In this charm, he's way more blue. I'm thinking like this one. Like the little gray above his nose. This is like the roll flick. He is much more blue. You're right, he is blue. This one lives in my brain rent free. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go on a Velo Cats journey. La 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 la. Oh, you drew Wasp Whisker. I haven't seen this one. Hairpaw! Oh, that one's fun. I haven't seen this one. I like how you draw paws. Sometimes I just look on Velo's blog and be like, yeah, this is peak. I also have drawn Runny Nose like 50 times. Get off my thing! Fine, fine, fine! Ah. Stop looking at my windows! Shout out Velo. Every time we do like the fan art challenge thing, the Sporkle fan art challenge, I'm like, I got my own designs and I got Velo's designs. And everyone else, I don't know. But I got those two designs on lock. Can't wait to show my mom. Forgive me for using your cat's copyrighted pose. It's just so cute. And I draw a lot. I draw the design blog poses a lot quicker when I just have like a direct reference to reference from. Velo, have you done any Wildcat designs? If you're still here. Not yet. Dude, good luck. There are so many now. I really hope they never show up again. Wildcats, please. I just really don't want you to show up again. Drawing new characters. Fair enough, fair enough. They're gonna be in this arc. I know for a fact they're not in Hidden Moon. I know for a fact they're not the group that appears in Hidden Moon. I just think out of all the groups, they have the most... I mean, so the sisters all have the same exact build, right? But they have different designs. So that helps me. Like, the sisters are also one... What? No. Like, the sisters are also big Maine Coons, right? But they're all different. Like, they're different shapes. You can do different things with their hair. They don't have to be, like, all super, super... So, out of all of the designs of, like, cats, I think that the Wildcats one is the most, like, hard to visualize outside of, like, a literary medium. Yeah, I do like the group conceptually a lot. I think I think Dia has made the Wildcats lynxes, but I still think you would run into the problem of anytime that you're not... I want them to look visually distinct from the rest of the domestics, quote-unquote, small cats, even though they're like the same size. But I want them to look cohesive, but then, like, a little bit visually distinct. I feel like if I started giving them accessories, that would help, but I didn't want to give them accessories because I couldn't figure out what accessory to give them, mostly. I was, like, wanting to do something with, like, a rock cairn to show how old they are, because they seem to very much value, like, the wisdom of old age and, like, your place in the group changes as you age, more so than like a lot of other groups. But the only thing I settled on was that I wanted them to have like rock cairns outside of camp that was for each cat that grows as you get older, and so then that is their way to show, that is how they... Okay, come on, Photoshop. Work with me here, Photoshop. That is their way to, like, see who is the oldest by who has the largest cairn. But I can't really, like, show that on a design. Photoshop does not work with anyone. My chest is hurting again today. Why is my chest hurting all the time? I don't know, it might be allergies. After I finish drawing roll flick, I'm gonna take an Albert. Yeah, I was thinking of doing stuff like that, but I wanted... Well, in Ivy Pool's heart, we got the idea that ancestors belong to one of 3 kind of like distinctive elements. So then I was like, well, whatever element that your ancestor is, you can have, like, if they're the earth, it was like earth, water, and sky or something. Well, a lot of cairns on like hiking trails or stuff were used as trail markers. At least. Around here and like in Appalachia. Yeah, not all of them, but there are quite a few cairns that are used as like trail markers. It's not like my chest. It's not. It's like where my sternum is. It's like very low. It's at the bottom of the rib cage. And it doesn't feel like it's my lungs or anything. It's literally man. It's just uncomfortable. Yeah. I get you, light blips. I've personally never made a cairn. I've probably made like a fake one, not like a proper one. When I was like playing on like a bank of a river when I was a kid, just like stacking rocks like a tower just to knock them over. But yes. Rock stacking people started doing it. That's crazy. Yeah, I probably just was like stacking river pebbles and then knocking them over. Interesting. I did not know about that. That's crazy. I guess I've never seen someone making a cairn. I mean, there's also, we usually just do tree blazes a lot, like blaze the tree or like do ribbon ties. Alrighty, roll flick, let's color you in. Don't delete Flutter Sneeze. Don't do this to me. Hello? Oh my god. Photoshop really does not want to work today. Photoshop does not want to draw the Wildcats. We're drawing the Wildcats, Photoshop. It'll be over before you know it. There are no trees to blaze, yeah. Various amounts of orange in their face. I want to go hiking. Well, you should go to Cuyahoga Valley. It's like the newest national park. I have actually not been up to Cuyahoga, even though it's like our only national park in Ohio. I really want to go to Carlsbad. Carlsbad is in New Mexico, and the Mammoth is in Kentucky. I want to go to both really bad. I think I might have the chance to go to Carlsbad next year. Yeah, I have not been to Cuyahoga. Usually when I camp in Ohio, it's towards like the southern border. Or up near Toledo. Wait, what is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's crazy. I feel like you should definitely know what a trail marker is if you're hiking. That's pretty dangerous not to know what that is. It's a river waterfall. Oh. I haven't seen Lake Erie in a long time. I feel like the only time that I really ever see Lake Erie is when I'm like up by Cedar Point and you're like on the Ferris wheel looking over it. I just don't make my way up there very often. Mostly because I hate the drive. Peeled. Every time I draw the Wildcats without putting their stripes on first, they just look super peeled. Glamping. Ooh. Yeah, I do want to visit Cuyahoga eventually. I mean, I gotta put it on my... I have a little water bottle thing that's like got all the national parks, and you get all the stickers, and as you visit all the national parks you can like put the sticker on it. And I've actually not visited that many national parks. I have camped a lot and gone to a lot of spots, like, but most of them are like state parks. Freshly peeled. I will let you know. Ooh, California ones, that's fun. I would love to go to the Redwood Forest. So much. I can't even like comprehend the redwoods. I feel like you can't comprehend how big they are unless you were actually there. It's crazy that people just like live there and don't have to just comprehend them. But I guess that's how some people feel about snow and stuff, right? It's like, how do you comprehend snow? And it's like, it just is there. Glacial this summer? Aww. Rap party in LA? Oh my gosh, that's actually really cool. Hopefully it's not too... It's always... Being like somebody from like a small town, it's very stressful for me to like visit big cities. I feel like I'm always on edge. I'm like, I'm gonna get scammed. I don't know. I don't know how to like... Not necessarily get mugged, but like, it's just so easy. So even when I go to New York City, I get nervous because taking a taxi, just taking a taxi from the airport to wherever you're going, you can get scammed. Like, as soon as you get off the plane, there are people waiting for you to be like, hey, I can drive you to this place. Like, they're literally right next to the taxi lane. It's so easy to just accidentally get, I don't know. I'm like, how do I make it seem like I have street smarts when I have no street smarts? Bryce Cannon. Oh, so you're doing... isn't that the Utah... No, it's not the Utah 5. Because Zion is really pretty. I wasn't able to go to Bryce or Zion. I had the choice of going to the Grand Canyon or Zion. And I picked the Grand Canyon. So I have not been able to go to Zion. Zion is the national park where you have to do a lottery to do some of the really nice hikes there. Because they only let so many people go a year, like a day. Okay, let's make you not peeled. Roll flick. I feel like I say their names over and over so I can like integrate them into my memory banks of warrior cats. Roll, flick, flutter, sneeze. Uploading. Yeah, Angel's Landing. The Narrows is what my sister and her boyfriend did. It was not very high when they did it. Angel's Landing, they also nabbed lottery tickets for. Which national park has the Half Dome? Is that in... That's not... Half Dome. It's in Yosemite, right? Yeah, it's in Yosemite. Yeah. Haven't been to Yellowstone, I have not been to California, period, ever in my life. I will go one day. Grand Canyon. So on my Grand Canyon, I also went to the Petrified Forest. And I went to Meteor Crater, which is not a national park. But I came up. And then you hit Las Vegas. And then from Las Vegas, you can go up to, like, Zion and stuff. And do, like, the Utah parks. Like the arches. No one has been going to Black Rock Desert. Oh my gosh. I don't think Arizona has too many other than the Petrified Forest and the Grand Canyon. We also, well, the Petrified Forest is huge. The Petrified Forest is a drive-through park. You kind of just drive through it. Because the Blue Mesas are in the Petrified Forest area. Since the student's gotten in. Wait, your student? Hey, Red Claw. could just road trip. You could always get like some satellite internet and just like, well, I don't know if you draw from like a mobile device, but then you could just work from home. My home is mobile. Camper van rentals aren't too bad for like west trips. I remember looking at them. You work at a university dorm. Okay, okay. Isn't that... Okay, so university has started up. University starts up a little bit later than, like, high schools and stuff usually, right? Upload time? I mean, satellite internet's pretty good nowadays. And you can usually get unlimited. Plus, you could always, like, stop somewhere that has internet or something. It is like $80 a month though. And ours starts super late, end of September. Okay, okay. How do I want to do the stripes for this? I don't really know what's happening over here, so I'm just gonna do some stripes. I don't think anyone's gonna be looking too hard at roll flick. They'll just be like, oh, cute pose, and then move on. I'm gonna look so hard. Don't you dare. I guess I'll make the paws black. You guys are going to be the ones that are looking the most at roll flick, I promise you. Roll flick will get like 200 notes, a couple likes, and then people will move on. I'm gonna give her like pale green eyes. Nice pale. Hey, Blinker. Well, how many... Wait, hold on. How many does per rule have? Per rule is pretty cute. Per rule has 700 notes! What the heck? Wait. That's an insane amount of notes. I was not expecting that. Per rule, I feel like stock per might have notes. No, Per roll has more notes than stock per. That's crazy. 400. Yeah, like Whisper Claw be like 300 notes. No one remembers Whisper Claw. What's this cat's name again? Roll Flick. Roll Flick. Okay, thank you. Thank you, brain. Ay, ay, ay. Somebody's gonna be crazy and order a button of every single Wildcat. There was somebody that ordered a button of every single sister character. Somebody has like a brown tabby cat and it's like all these cats look like my cat and I'm just gonna have a bunch of buttons for my cat. No, just the girls. They ordered like, I think they ordered just a lot of girl characters, but all the sisters, I think they also ordered like Squirrelfly. It might be quiz break time. I'm gonna go grab an Alivert as well. Let me mark Roll Flick off my list. We also need to add Barley's mom, Hidden Moon in Volume 3. Hidden Moon comes out in November. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 11 more cats to draw from StormClan's Folly. We are in there. You guys can have the Wildcats, the brown tabbies to stream while I'm BRB. I'll be right back. I return. I'm excited to have 4. Wait, did I already give you a russet fur that was the old russet fur as well? Getting close to the end of the brown tabbies. Yes, we have 4 more purebred. Well, they're not purebred. 4 more fully done, fully Wildcats, and we have 4 more hybrid Wildcats. So, we are almost done. Almost done. I think we are going to do a classic quiz from Spiderwing. And we are going to do all Warrior Cats names PO to SP. I've decided this. It's an executive decision. I have 2 normals, 1 old, and 1 naked. Wait, 1 naked? Are you talking about the old russet fur? Wait, what's the naked russet fur? Oh, the naked button. Okay, yeah. The one that you cannot get wet because it will definitely get destroyed if it gets wet. Yeah. That's the one you put in your Ita bag that's like protected, you know. Okay. P-O, pod light. Folly. Purdy. Princess. P-O. Poppy Frost. Poppy Dawn. Poppy Cloud. Puddle Shine. Splash Tail. Yes, this one, Polly. Pool. The pools are what we're missing. Pool Cloud. The prickles. Primrose. I always forget about Primrose. Oh, and there's Pumpkin and Pumpernickel. Purdy we got. We need Purrule. We literally were just talking about Purrule. Oh yeah, the pounces. Pounce Step, Pounce Tail, and Pounce Whisper, right? Yeah. I don't know who the other one is. Spotted Leaf. Spotted Pelt, Spotted Fur, Spotted Paw, Spot Fur, Spot Nose, Russet Fur. Where's Russet? Oh, and there's a Russet kit now. Spider Leg. Oh yeah, Prowsleek. Oh yeah, Prowsleek. That's good. We're all done with the P's. Let's see. Splash, Spot Pelt. I think Spruce Paw. And Splinter. Oh, no, I don't know who's... Spot... I don't remember. Sandstorm, Sandgore, Sandinos, Rise Stretch. Nice. Quail. There's a quail kit, a quail paw, a quail... 2 quail feathers, I believe, and a quail heart. Sleek Whisker. And then there's a Sleek Fur. That's one of Thunder's. And the Quiets, yeah. There's a Quiet Kit and a Quiet Rain, and then the Quicks, I believe. Quick Kit, Quick Paw, and Quick Water, and then Quibs. Raven Paw. Raven Paw. There's Raven Cry now. There's a Raven Star. There's a Raven Wing. Stripe Bark. I don't think Stripe is on this one because it ends in SP, so I don't think he will be. There's Spike Fur and a Spike Tail. Rowan Berry. Let's go up to the Rowans. Roll Flick. Oh yeah, we just did Roll Flick. Rabbit. Leap. Rise Stretch. Oh, we did Rise Stretch. Splinter I got. Rabbit Star. There is a Rabbit Star in Battles of the Clans. There's a Rabbit Ear. There's a Rabbit Tail. And there's a rabbit. There's another rabbit. I can't remember though. Rabbit Fur, thank you. Rock, Rocky, Rock Shade, Rock Fall. Rat Scar, Ragged Pelt, Spark Pelt. I always forget about Spark Pelt. Oh, it's actually Ragged Star and Spark Pelt. Red Scar. Let's go down to red because there's lots of reds. Red Scar, Red Thistle, Red Willow, Red Tail. There's a Red Star. There's a Red Claw. Yeah. And then there's a Red Paw. Rook and Rook Tail. Rough Pelt. That's rough, bro. Ridge Glow. We also need River Star and Rapid Splash. I think these are all the rain. So Rain Swept Flower, Raindrop, Rainfall, rain fur, rain whisker, rain peep, rain something. Robin paw, robin kit, robin star, and robin wing. Rain whisker I think I got. Did I get rain whisker? I did. Rainstorm, rain cloud, rain flower. Rain kit is a new one. Rain kit's the one that died. Red claw we got. There's a couple more rains we're missing. We're missing rascal and roach. The mini robin wings. Yeah, look how many robin wings there are right there. They're all right there. There's Riley Pool. There's Riga and Rena. Reed Feather and Reed Claw and Reed Whisker. There's also a Reed Star and a Reed Tail. And Reed Shine. Snow Kit. All the snows. So there's Snow Tail, Snow Kit, Snow Hair, Snow Fur, Snow Bush, Snow Bird, Snow Flake, Snow Drop, and Snow Tuft. And Snow something else, but I can't remember. Rain Splash. Oh, that's a good one. Good call, good call. Okay, there's something right here. I think these are the ripples. Ripple Claw, Ripple Tail, Ripple Grass. Is there a Snowy? There is a Snowy. I think that's a Jingo group, right? Ridge Glow we got. Reclaw, the mini robin wings. Making sure I'm not missing any from you guys. Sneeze Cloud, Snipe, Snip Kit, Smudge, Snooky, Snowstar. Thank you. Thank you. Snaptooth. Socks, soot fur. Stripe part is not going to be on here. There are a couple snails. So there's a snail, there's snail paw, there's a snail shell. I think those are the it. Shanty is on here. Riga and Reno we got. Oh yeah, Rye Whisker, and then there's a Rye Stalk. And then there's the Rush Tooth, Rush Paw, Rush Tail. Running Brook, Running Horse, My Littermate, Running Horse, Running Fox, Running Kit, Running Nose, and Running Wind. Spider Star, the spiders. Where are the spiders? They're down here. So there's Spider Paw, Spider Leg, Spider Pelt, there's a Spider Foot. I think those are it. There's Shanty, and then there's also Snooky. Splinter I got. We're missing the splashes, so we need Splash Tail. Oh, Splash Tail's at the bottom. Splash Foot, Splash Heart, Splash Paw. There's a Splash Kit, I believe. I don't think there's a Splash Star. Splash Foot, Heart, Kit, Paw, Tail, and then there's another Splash, but I can't remember. Ripple Star. We got Ridge Glow, and we got Rapid Splash. Riley Pool we got Snooky, I believe. We need the Spire, Spire Claw, and Spire Sight. We're missing like everything in the middle actually. So let's see. The beginning of S's, it's like Sage Whisker and Sage Nose. And there's Scorch Fur and Scorch Wind. Then there's Scorch, Shadow, Shadow Star, and Shadow Sight. Short Whisker, I think he'd be under Hutch, I think. Sedge, the Sedge Creek, Sedge Whisker, Sedge Star. There's Scree and Screech. There's Scrap and Scraps. There's Scowl and Scout. Sasha, Sharp Claw. Shanty we got, I think. Sky Star, Sky Watcher, and Sky Heart. They're up here. There's also Slash. Slate Fur and Slate Pelt. Snake, the Snake. So we've got Snake Star now. Snake Tooth, Snake Tail. There's the small. So small kit, small ear. I think those are the only smalls, actually. There's smoke, smoky, smoke foot, smoke paw, smoke talon, and smoke case. Slowfur is a real cat. There's actually 2 cats named Slowfur. We got Sneeze Cloud, right? There is a Rockfall. I got him. We need Root and Root Spring still. Shade Pelt. All the Shade Pelts. Isn't there a Shade Star, too? Yeah. And there's a Shaded Moss and a Shattered Ice. Small Ear. Oh, Rising Moon. Small Star and Small Ear. I believe I got them. Yes, I did. There's somebody in between. Is there a S-I? We need Skunk Paw and Skipper. We need the silvers. Shivering Rose is a good one. Shine Cloud, Shine Flower, Shine Paw. The silver, so there's Silver Frost, Silver Stripe, Silver Paw, Silver Stream, Silver Hawk, Silver Flame, Silver something. Shining Heart, Shimmer Pelt. Shattered Ice, Silver, Silver Hawk, Shining Heart, Silver Stream. Shine Paw we got. There's another silver. Which Silver Hawk, Paw, Flame, Silver Tail? No, there's no Silver Tail. Silver, I got Stream. Silver's not been used that much, actually. Okay, we need all the Rowans, too. Rowan Fur, Rowan Claw. Silver Mask. Thank you, Echoing. Code of the Clans. Rowan Kit. There is a Rowan. There's another Rowan Star. Shorty and Stumpy Tail. Oh, he's not in here. Shred Tail is, though. There's Shorty and Stick. Is Stick in here? No, he's not. He's in the other one. We're missing the roses. Rose Tail, Rose Bush, Rose Petal. Short Whisker, I don't think he's in this one because I think he goes by Hutch. There's Rebel Paw. There's Russell. And Russell Paw. There are some shrews. I think they're all the way down here. Shrew Claw, Shrew Tooth, Shrew Paw, Shrew Foot. And then there's Shy Heart. There might be another shrew that I'm missing. Rebel Kit. Rebel Paw. And then Silky Paw. We're missing the Seed Pelts, too. Rumble. Yes, that's a good one. Sharp Claw, Shanty, Shell. We're missing the shells. So Shell Heart, Shell Fur, Shell Claw. Sedge Whisker, I believe we got. Skyheart, I believe we got. We're missing Scarlet and Scowl. I don't remember who's right. Rim. Yeah, it's like we could be missing a Ripple. Oh, we're missing Ripple Shine. And I don't know who that other one is. And we're missing, are we missing Shaded Moss still? No. And we're missing the Sorrels. Stripe. And then I think we're missing the Speckles still. Speckled Tail, Speckle Paw, and we're missing the Sparrows. We got Ripple Grass. Sparrow Feather. Sparrow Star. Sparrow Pelt. Is there another Sparrow that I'm missing? Sparrow Wing? Is there a Sparrow Wing? Splash Heart? No. Silt? Ripple Fur? I don't think so. Oh, we're missing Shy Fawn. Sparrow Tail. Did I not get him? Oh, I didn't get him. Okay. We're missing a Splash. There's Splash Foot, Splash Heart, Splash Paw, Splash Kit, Splash Tail. Who's the other one? Splash Foot? No, we got Splash Foot. Splash. I don't know who it is. Splash Nose. Okay. Are we missing a Spotted? There's Spotted Leaf, Spotted Paw, Spotted Pelt. No, I don't think so. I think this is somebody different. And then we're missing lots of ones over here. Who are we missing? We're missing the Soft. So Soft Wing, Soft Pelt, and we're missing the Songs. Song Leap, Song Paw, Song Kit, Song Bird. And then somebody in between them, but I don't know who it is. Spruce Paw we got. Spruce Paw's at the very end. Oh, it might be Spring Claw. Isn't that one? Yeah. Soul. And then somebody in between Snap and Sneeze. And then somebody... Soul! Okay. And then who's after Scarlet but before Scorch? Scooby. And then people in between Rubble and Rumble. Rusty. Sniff. Oh, Sniffy, Sniffy, Sniffy. Snapper. We're missing Snapper. And then we're missing somebody in between Sleek Whisker and Slowfur. Slightfoot. Okay, I think that's this whole row done. Okay, so we're done with this row. We need these ones. There's... Is there another Sedge I'm not thinking of? Sedge Bright, Sedge Creek Screech, Scrap, Screese. And then somebody after Seed Pelt. Is there another shade that I'm not thinking of? I don't think so. Somebody in between Shade Star and Shadow Sight. This is crazy. Shaded Moss? Did I not? I put him in. Is there another shade I'm not thinking of? Scruff. And then somebody here. We're missing Sheeptail. Always remember Sheeptail. Sheeptail will fall through the cracks. And then there's... I don't think there's another shell. And we're missing one over here still. In between Riley Pool and Ripple Shine. Shade Paw? I don't think so. And I don't think there's a Shade Kit. Never remember Sheeptail. And then there's a... Shell Heart I got. We got Shell Heart, Shellfur, and Shellclaw. I think those are the only shells. So I think the one in between Sheeptail and Shell, or it's like something different. I don't know who's. It's not Sharpclaw. Sheer. Oh yeah, Sheer Pass and Slant. Slant. Shadows at Slant at Dusk. Okay, 2 tribes down. We got 5 more, guys. We can do it. We are missing an R, and we're missing some... We're missing a couple R's. Riptail. Is that like the Spyro villain? Rough Pelt we got, right? Okay, he's new, so I didn't know. Rebel... Rufus. No, Rufus isn't real yet. God darn it. Ruby. Ruby. And then this one's got to be an RUM or an RUN. But it's not another running. Wait, is there a run pounce or something like that? Yes! Frick, yes. Okay, so these are the only... Wait, where's the other one that we're missing? We're missing 3. Okay, there. All of them. We have stocks. Okay, so... Sharp Pale. Okay. Sharp Pale. And then we're missing 2! Oh my god, we're not gonna make it! I don't know who the one is in between Riley Poole and Ripple Shine. Ringo? Is there a Ringo? One of the Beatles? Rio? I don't know who it is. Pause it? No, we don't pause it around here. We don't cheat. Ripple Grass? We've got Ripple Grass. Ripple Purr. A new one. Okay. So we're only missing the one after Seed Pelt. We'll never miss this one again, by the way. Whenever you miss one on this one, you never miss it again. Frickin' Seville. I should have gotten that one, guys. I should have gotten it. Magnolia, you were like 2 seconds too slow. Seville, he's in freaking The Fourth Apprentice. I've designed him completely. Ugh. That was a good effort. This is the hardest one. I wanted to do this one because this is the hardest one. It's so hard. Seville he's one of the kitty pets that helps dismantle the dam. There he is. Sorry, my dude, my goat. We'll do at least another, probably 2, hopefully 2. He and Snowdrop and Jigsaw help dismantle the dam. And Woody, but Woody's a loner. And we got Snowdrop. So... who's the fattest? I don't know. Henry's pretty chonky. Okay, see ya, Amber. Mocha's pretty chonky. I think that Pumpernickel is probably all fluff. Casper's kind of chonky. Max is pretty chunky. Is chat broken? Oh, I might have undid it. There you go. Sorry, I hid you guys accidentally when I was hiding the other thing. Yeah, Henry is fat. I mean, I literally drew him to be fat, so I would have assumed he'd be pretty fat. Bob's kind of chunky. He fat boy with Jigsaw, who is all fluff. I think Jigsaw, him and like Reedtail, I think are the only Scottish folds I've designed. There might be another one. Buzz, well, he's all fluff. Yeah, Henry he's a big old chunky boy. Oh, I just realized it still says I'm on BRB. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, it's a three-way tie. We need some tiebreakers here. It's a three-way tie between Lunch Snap, Nuzzle Hiss, and Wiggle Leap. I feel like I'm reading like horse names that like are just like their two parents put together and they don't actually make much sense. Come on guys, we need at least one tiebreaker. You can do it, guys. You can do it. We just need a couple more votes. Now it's between Lunge Snap and Wiggle Leap. Lunge Snap sounds like an old man jumping and hurting his back. That is so true. That is so true. Okay, I'm ending the vote. The winner is Wiggle Leap. Not that it matters. But we like voting around here. You darn kids, get off my property. Owl Flight posted. We're on owls. This is the evolution of Owlpaw into Owlflight as a Pokemon cat, owl cat thingy. Battle Cat Democracy. Why have I like focused on her tail? Or what is Wiggle Leap? I guess I should probably look to see. Just a Wildcat doesn't even have a freaking... Doesn't have an image or anything. Poor thing. Nothing. Imagine having a kit and then saying, your name is Wiggle. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. You wiggle too much. You wiggled in my belly way too much for me not to call you Wiggle. Draw him a jumping worm? Maybe. We have a lot of cats that are like crouching down and stuff like that. That are like about to pounce and stuff in this Wildcat load. After this one, I have 3. So this is... Including this one, there's 4 Wildcats that need drawn. And then 4 hybrids. Which have a little bit more artistic... The ability to be artistically a little bit more diverse. Yes, we will never have to see another Wildcat ever again. Asterix. Asterix. Give me 1 second. Part of me wants to kind of keep this like it is his shoulder blade, but kind of want it to feel like he's wiggling it a little bit. Let's see, and then after this, I have to draw... After I finish StormClan's Folly, I have to do... Barley's mother... Binky... and Larkwing from Mabel Shade's Vengeance. I think those are all, like, new cats that need pictures, and then after that, I should be 100% caught up again. Every cat will have at least 1 picture. Whether or not it's completely canon, like, their eye colors might not be correct anymore, but they will at least have a picture. Then I will be 100% caught up again until Hidden Moon. I will be free once again from the design challenge bars and taste fresh air. You got big old eyes. Give me a sec. There we go. I don't remember when. I guess I started the StormClan's stream when StormClan's Folly released. When did it release? I can't remember how long it's taken me to draw all the cats at this point. Well, I'm not done yet. A few weeks ago? It's been over a month, I think. I don't think they're gonna do another, like, giant allegiance dump again for a while. I have no idea how much time Hidden Moon spans, but I don't think it spans that much time, because it seems like no one got their warrior name yet, so. Because I think Alderheart got his warrior name at the end of Thunder and Shadow. He grew up fast. Because he was a kid the first time we saw him in Apprentice Quest. Thunder and Shadow spans like 9 months or something crazy. I'm probably gonna have to, now that I think about it. Well, when I reread stuff for the Magnum Opus to like put into the timeline, I don't really read it. I mostly skim it for like time changes. So I probably won't have to like fully reread again. I've just been so busy on other things. Things are falling through the cracks. So much to do, so much to see. Get that back leg in there. I'm not gonna be able to draw. Do I usually draw like... I don't don't think I've ever drawn action lines too much. I know that like Clawface and some of my first original ones had like action kind of drawn into them, but I think I kind of stopped doing it after a while. I feel like I stopped doing it after like the first or second arc. It was just a lot of work. Like Red Willow just has like lines. What's my new Red Willow look like? Does he have lines? He does not. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Kind of want to bring back those. Do them on the tail to look like the tail is wiggling. Lion Blaze has some lines. I don't like my Lion Blaze. Lion Blaze's picture needs to be redone sorely. I think. I don't like it at all. Whenever somebody orders a Lion Blaze button, I'm like, why? Yeah, he has lines though. I don't like that picture of him, like, eh. Lion Blaze is one of the character designs that I really feel like I would redesign him, but he's just so iconic. Like this, he wouldn't be that different. I mean, I have changed him since 4th Apprentice. In 4th Apprentice, he didn't have this nose spot. Right here. I added the nose spot, and I believe that his... I changed up his ears. Yeah, he's iconic. I mean, any design that I've done an animation with or has been used in like numerous maps. I mean, he was in 4th Apprentice for Pete's sake. Him and Jay Feather I can't change. Jay Feather being like soft, squishy stress relief toy that probably has a really sad squeaker inside of it will never be fixed, even though it's like not really indicative of his like sharp tongue and personality. But that's what you get when you use a design that was designed by, like, somebody when they were 16 or 17. And didn't know anything about character design. You get a love-hate relationship with some of my... I have a love-hate relationship with some of my designs. Some of them I have bit the bullet and, like, actually updated. Much to the hatred of some of the people in the community, probably. That prefer just using the old one, like my Firestar. I know that my old Firestar is still used pretty heavily, and my old Tiger Claw. I don't necessarily hate them, I just was never quite satisfied with them. They're very simple though, they are very easy to animate. I think Tiger Claw has like 2 colors. Yeah. I don't really believe in deleting art. First of all, you can't really delete anything off the internet, period. But I also like seeing how the design evolved, so I don't really like deleting them. And I don't mind when people use the old ones. I just keep whatever design is on this blog is the one that I use. I don't really believe in deleting stuff. I think that's one of the reasons, I mean, I have a very probably trackable internet footprint. I mean, I've always kind of either gone by Apple, Star, or Nifty. I remember way back in the day on DeviantArt, there was always these yearly art summaries that was like you post the piece that you're the most proud of for each month. But there was also this one that was like an extended version of that was like showcasing your art and how it's evolved over 7 years. And I always remember I didn't have 7 years of like exploring my art because I was not old enough. But when I was a kid, I was like, I want to see what my art looks like in 7 years. Like, I want to do this. And then I've never done it, even though I probably have a footprint that's... it's probably like, I think it's 16 years old now. Not because I don't want to do it anymore. I'm just lazy, I guess. I've kind of stopped doing the yearly art summaries as well. There comes a point where your improvement, I still am improving constantly and like every day, but it's much more slow changes because I've learned a lot of the basics, and my improvement usually comes over, I don't know, like back in the day when you're still in your teens and stuff and you're drawing every month, it feels like your art's changing. And those yearly, my 2000 whatever art summaries, they feel a lot more meaningful. Nowadays, I mean, you can see that, so this is like a design, here, I'm drawing this, like here's roll flick, right here, or what design am I like, I quite liked how it came out, I think I really like how maybe like golden, I think I liked how Stoneflower came out, but I also liked, Nettlesting came out fun. What did Yarrow play? No. I liked how Stoneflower came out too. And so, like, there is improvement. Like, these designs clearly look like different from, let's look at, Brightheart for an example. Like, this is one of the first designs I did for the blog, like when I started in 2020, or I kind of redone a lot of them, but like a fuzzy, I don't know, Brightheart, Bracken, fur, like there is improvement. It's just, I mean, you can see the improvement even in just like the bracken fur from this one. Like, look at those paws compared to like other ones. Or, well, my style went through a drastic reshaping when I started working on Wildcats animated period. Like, that was a huge, so that's, I feel like that's the thing, is when you get older and you start working on projects where you have to learn like a different style, or you're just constantly working in that style, your own doodles and stuff is going to get influenced by it, at least a bit. So the huge change in my style shifted. Hey Rappy, long time no see. I feel like my style goes through drastic changes when I'm working on a specific project for that year. Like, my stuff when I was working on Little Pistol was much more realistic because I was drawing in a much more realistic style for the boards of that. And then right now, my style is much more like Wildcat animated-y, like simplified, it's back to being like simplified for animation because I'm working on like an animated thing. You finished The Forgotten Warrior? Okay, I will tell people, do not spoil The Last Hope. Do not spoil The Last Hope. You're here for the brown tabbies. Well, we still got 3 more, so... You're on Dawn of the Clans. I hope you enjoy it. I think Dawn of the Clans is really good. What did you think about The Forgotten Warrior? The Forgotten Warrior is probably the book that like really starts to pick up the plot and things start really happening after or during The Forgotten Warrior. The Last Hope will go fast. The Last Hope is a quick read. I promise. Hey, Milky. It was pretty good. Yeah. I think that The Forgotten Warrior and Last Hope are the best books out of Omen of the Stars. Omen of the Stars kind of suffers from the same thing that Power of Three, in that the last couple books are some of the better books from the arcs. I've noticed that when something happens, the point of views never say anything to anyone, though. I understand what you mean. In the... Owen of Stars has a lot of, like, disconnected point of views. And the disconnect between, like, Ivy pools and dove wings are very connected. And, Jayfeather and Lion Blazes are kind of connected, but other than that, like, there's not really any moments where all 4 of them are together that much. I think that's one of my main pet peeves of Omen of the Stars, is how disconnected Ivy Pool's point of view feels towards everyone else's. Other than her sisters, but even then, like, she's only reacting to what's happening in her sister's point of view. She's not really telling her sister what's wrong, like what's happening in her point of view. Yes, I have Red Wings of Fire. My favorite character in Wings of Fire? I don't know if I had one. I remember liking Sunny's point of view. She's a rarity. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil, like, the payoff. I'm not gonna spoil the payoff of Ivy Pool being a spy, because I think it happens in The Last Hope, but it's just like... I mean, you already have seen it, Rappy. Ivy Pool is established as being a spy for the Dark Forest, I think in, like, Night Whispers? I think it's Night Whispers. And you just finished The Forgotten Warrior, and can you name a single thing she did that's, like, spy-worthy yet? Being a spy implies that you're giving away intel, by the way. It's not just... Oh, I'm not actually on their team, but I'm pretending that they're on their team. Ooh. Doesn't want to get her clanmates into trouble. It's just like dumb. Hey, Kichi. Oh, it's getting close to the end of the stream. I do want to mention it again. There will be no commission stream this weekend. Commissions will not be opening up. I will be camping this weekend. They will be open again next weekend. So next Tuesday's stream, there will be slots that open again, and we'll be back on the regular schedule. Yeah, Wiggly. Well, I think that's the reason that a lot of, well, I feel like, I'm not gonna get too spoilery, but I feel like Ivy Pool is quite a fan favorite character. A lot of people like Ivy Pool. For the longest time, Ivy Pool was considered the sister, and everyone hated Dovewing. And I think that they took that, and there's a point of view in A Vision of Shadows, and they were like, this will work again for, like, kind of a reactive character. And it didn't. It was worse. Yeah. No, she doesn't really inform them of anything. There is a payoff. There is a payoff. It's in the next book, though. But it's not, like, a surprising payoff. She, like, just actually tells them something. After she's, like, pressured to do it. Like, I don't even understand. Like, if I'm remembering the scene correctly, it's literally like even in the scene, she still doesn't want to, like, give them the information. But she's, like, basically forced to by everyone else that's there. I don't know, man. Well, now I can work on the ThunderClan Quarry Camp while Rappy's around. Because the ThunderClan Quarry Camp happens in The Forgotten Warrior. Wiggle Leap is done. Try to limit your spoilers, guys. Rappy has not read A Vision of Shadows. Rappy has not read The Broken Code, and Rappy has not read A Starless Clan. Well, so is Violet Shine, Light Blooms. The fandom does like to do that. I don't know, man. Rappy, okay, so you'll find out. I don't know why, but you'll figure out why I say The Last Hope. Everything happens in The Last Hope. And it's not even... You're gonna start reading The Last Hope, and you're gonna be like, this is the last book of Omen of the Stars? Nothing's happening. And then you'll get to, like, page 200, and everything, like... It's like the water spigot was on slow drip, and then it built up so much pressure that it just exploded its cap, and it's just like gushing water. That's like the plot. And then it's just like bam, 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 bam. That's The Last Hope for ya. It's crazy. It's not even that fast paced. It's literally, okay, I can't remember, but I think in the... Rappy, have you gotten an updated prophecy? I cannot remember if the updated prophecy happens at the end of A Forgotten Warrior. I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on, let me look at the Omens and Prophecies page. Hold on. Yes. About the fourth cat. Okay. I was pretty sure that happens at the end. 3 must become 4. Okay, it happens in Sign of the Moon, right? Okay, yeah. So it happens at the end of Sign of the Moon. So you still don't know who the fourth cat is. So I think that the first half of The Last Hope is no one spoil who the fourth cat is. It's not revealed in The Forgotten Warrior because I know for a fact that the Burning Reed omen is in The Last Hope, and that's the omen that tells. It has to be Holly Leaf. Yeah, I think J Feather is like J Feather and Lion Blaze. J Feather thinks it's Holly Leaf, right? And slash. Well, don't talk about it, guys. I don't trust you guys not to spoil it, so don't talk about it. But you don't. The omen that tells that is when. So when you get that omen, that's when the plot starts, like, literally going light speed. That is when you start to notice that the plot is going, like, super fast. And then you get to read, I think you read Crowfeather's Trial before Bramblestar's Storm. I love Crowfeather's Trial. Well, you read Dovewing's Silence first. Dovewing's Silence. So after you read The Last Hope, you'll read Dovewing's Silence, and then you'll read Crowfeather's Trial, and then you'll read Bramblestar's Storm. then you could technically... So, I've been trying to... What does the wiki say? Does the wiki tell you to read Hawkwing's Journey? Well, you should... Actually, technically you should be reading Ravenpaw's Farewell before you read The Last Hope. Yeah, Doveling's Super Edition is really, really sad. Technically speaking, you should read Ravenpaw's Farewell before The Last Hope. If you guys know, you know. Man, I'm out of freaking coffee! Ah, my chest still hurts. The Delphine novella is actually pretty good, in my opinion. It has some really good character moments in it. Well, I can't tell you why Ravenpaw's Farewell technically has to take place before The Last Hope. But it does. Okay, Fireheart. Nuzzle Hiss it is. We're just gonna keep this poll nice, short, and sweet. I want to draw at least one more cat, so we're not gonna Nuzzle Hiss. If Blackstar isn't the 4th cat, I'm gonna start tweaking. I believe in your confidence. Will they be nuzzling or will they be hissing? I don't know. I'm trying to draw every day for your own personal Inktober. Did you read Blackfoot's Reckoning, Rappy? It was amazing. I do like Blackfoot's Reckoning. Let's see, nuzzling or hissing? I haven't drawn a wildcat hissing yet. That's true. He did get a life from Greywing and Shadowstar. He's kind of goated. Actually, let me go look up a wildcat again. Scottish wildcats. God, I love their RBF. I have two, so everyone inside them has two sides. Nuzzle and hiss. I think Blackstar is a very interesting character. I do agree that he gets he kind of gets a wave on a lot of his, like, horrible wrongdoings. That's why I like Blackfoot's Reckoning, because he's had so many, like, passes on his life, and he has a very simplistic view of the world. I mean, he legitimately believes in the warrior code, and he's like, well, I didn't do anything wrong because I was literally following my leader's orders the entire time. So I was following the warrior code, even though he committed many wrongdoings, because technically speaking, when he is told to kill Stonefur, he is breaking the warrior code of warriors do not need to kill to win battles, but if he did not do it, he would be breaking the warrior code of your leader is always right. So he, in his mind, he has like a list of what codes are the proper ones to follow, and the leader is always right is the one that he uses. So it's Blackfoot's Reckoning is interesting in that he's shown all these cats that he killed, and he's trying to justify it in his mind, but at the same time, he knows he can't really justify it. I think it's honestly one of the best super editions. And then I like his kind of like thing with Soul, where he's just so easily like swayed by someone that has a bigger and more... He's very unsure, I feel like. He doesn't really have that many opinions of his own. The only thing is that he is like a typical Shadow Clan cat in that he wants the Shadow Clan to like battle and be strong and everything. And proud and standing alone and kind of like shadow hunters. Well, Rappy, you'll get a Black Star moment in The Last Hope for sure. You'll like it. Anyway, I don't know, I liked writing his like little tiny script for StormClan's Chosen. Yeah, he is a very consistently flawed character, and they never really try to redeem him in a way. I like in Misty Star's Omen, she's talking about him and like stuff like that, and I don't know. He's not like my favorite character, but I quite like him. I liked when all three leaders felt antagonistic towards, like, Firestar. Like, the Great Journey leaders were quite cool. I mean, you can't really get a battle like Eclipse anymore. With the state of the political climate in the newer books. Who's this Nuzzlehiss? I have to like constantly remind myself. I actually like Bramble. Bramblestar's leadership is fine. I don't want to get into it though. Again, spoilers. We're trying to limit spoilers for anything past The Last Hope right now, you guys. It was the Fourth Apprentice when they come back from the journey to the Beavers. I think it was they were welcomed by Blackstar. Yeah. I feel like he's also I feel like he has some interesting lines in Night Whispers as well. I always really like seeing, because the clan leader, so a lot of clan leaders suffer from only being viewed, especially in the first couple arcs, they're viewed with the ThunderClan lens. So we see how they react with ThunderClan, but we don't really get to see the softer side of like how they react with their own clanmates a lot. So in Night Whispers, we get to see Blackstar and his like actual interactions with his own clan through like Flametail and stuff. I always really appreciate that because, I mean, even One Star, like in Crowfeather's trial, like seeing him interact with just like Wind Clan cats, it's just interesting. Because there's such like a foil of how they interact with the outside clans versus their own clan. Yeah. I agree, Light Blooms. Well, I mean, not to spoil it or anything, but that's not really an issue in just having ThunderClan point of views anymore, so I kind of feel like leaders don't really put up as much of a front anymore. Post Bramblestar Storm, like post... I don't want to discuss it too much. Like I said, guys, just be mindful. Died last session? Oh no. Who's messaging me? Oh shoot. Give me a second, guys. I have to go check a spreadsheet. Nope. I have to screenshot this. Ay. See ya, October. Huge round bulky white cat dude with gray ears. Aww. Okay, sorry, had to respond to that. So much to do. I still got a pact tonight. Yeah, One Star really likes to argue with Firestar. I am going... It's a family camp out, so I'm actually just going to be staying in my parents' camper. So no tent camping this time. Just a casual one. It's like a whole family thing. Thankfully. Because Lord knows you have to pack so much more stuff when you're like doing camp. Although I feel like if I didn't, I would just do a hammock. Which is less stuff. I mean, it's still stuff, but it's less stuff than bringing like an entire freaking tent. You just bring like one of the thermal comforters. Way less to worry about, for sure, for sure. No, I just sleep on the, like, table bed thing. My chest hurts again. Why is my chest hurting so much lately? I'm not shrimping. My shoulders don't even hurt. It'll go away. Give it some time. It'll come back. I don't know why it would be lagging out. I'm literally the only one using the internet. Yep, can't do much about the lag, unfortunately. I have all my stream settings proper now, so when I lag out, it's my internet. It's been happening very frequently, though, which makes me very sad. Yeah, you might have to refresh if you have a delay. But they've been happening like every stream, and I'm not even sure why. It makes me sad. I can't do anything about the buffering, I'm sorry. Good old Ohio internet, yep. The corn is too high. Corn is interfering. I don't have fiber. I have Spectrum. And that's pretty much all you can have around here. Okay. Let's do the wireframe. I'm getting tired of drawing the Wildcats. I think my computer also just like doesn't want to stream Wildcats anymore. I think it's also revolting. Oh, Kingdom Hearts music, you spoil me. Almost done. You get Black Claws. You get Black Peats. The Wildcats don't look that unique from each other. They are quite similar. You're giving me a little bit too much credit on me trying to make them look different. I know. It's almost that time in my life where I need to replay all of Kingdom Hearts again. I need my Wayfinder trio. Okay. Oh yeah. Don't even try, like, if I didn't draw them in like unique shape, like poses, I don't think that I would be able to tell them apart. Like if I drew them all in a lineup, oh, it'd be horrible. Don't think too hard about it. But even like giving them accessories and stuff wouldn't help in like a silhouette way, you know? Dude, you should. I have a lot of Wayfinder trio stuff, but I don't have an Ita bag for them. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Okay, and then we'll do the little blue, oh, not blue, brown nose. This is the thing I do like about the Wildcats. I can utilize the brown nose. Yeah, I tried to get them more like quote-unquote big cat noses. Not all of them have it, but I've been trying to give them... This one's a little scrunchelled. Yeah, I feel like I should... What would be interesting... Well, I guess I'll have to draw a couple of their headshots. Not like this one or anything. But it would be interesting to draw all these as a headshot and just see exactly how different they all are, because I feel like they're not that different. But just how similar are they? Eye color, anyone? I think I have to choose between yellow or green for Wildcats. I mean, Spring Claw is pretty different, but I think we've done all green today, so... Green and yellow. I think we just did a green and yellow, did we not? I feel like one of the ones we did today was like a green yellow. We did like a pale green. What's up, baby? Oh, Apple's awakened from her nap. She's been sleeping all stream. Yellow. Yeah, Apple's been very Apple cozy all stream. Nope, freaking claws. It's always the claws. It's always the claws. I mean, this was the first one, right? I mean, they're pretty similar. Even just drawing two together like this, like Claw Stretch and Top Scratch, these guys are related, but even though they have like different colors, people thought that this was just like the same cat, you know? So... I did mess with, I know Hunt Growl, Prowl Sleek, and Spring Claw I really tried to like play up. Yeah, he's got the stinker eye. And then I do like Tumble Leap's like face a lot. I think Tumble Leap came out pretty good. Yeah. Well, I also like his, like, sideburns. He actually has, like, a sideburn type going. I think that looks really nice. I tried to make Stock Purr also look very different. I mean, I tried to make them look very different from each other. But, like, still kind of looking like the same, species. Who is this? Nuzzle Hiss. I feel like I've asked that like 20 times. The names just do not stick with me. Where do I want to put it on him? I guess I'll like throw it. That's fine. So we did Wiggle Leap. Wiggle Leap has green eyes. We did Roll Flick, who has pale green eyes. And Flutter Seas, who I think has her eyes closed today. Yeah, well, they have to have the big round tail. That is a design that they all have to have. Go for it. These are just traditional brown tabbies. I do remember also liking my adder kit as a brown tabby. Yeah, he's got some good colors for brown tabbies as well. Golden flower as well, I think. Or green flower. Yeah, she's got some nice colors for tabby. These ones are a little bit more recreatable. I would say a little bit more. Not by much though. Okay, let me mark him off. That was Nuzzle Hiss. So we just have Lunge, Snap, and Hunt Fly left for Wildcats, and we have 9 more cats from StormClan's Folly. 9 more. And then we're free. We're free, Apple. All right, I think I'm... Oh man, it's only 5 o'clock. Wait, I've only been live for 3.5 hours? It feels like I've been alive... Feels like I've been live for like 6 hours. I Girl got a full makeover? Did she? Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Did she not used to have a description? No, she's always had a description. Crazy. Oh shoot, I just closed that tab. Hold on, give me a sec. You're free, and then I can finally start at that star. You need well, I guess you're probably waiting for like White Step and Owl Flights or Crow Flights designs. I should draw them. Maybe I'll take a break and draw them like at the beginning of the next stream. My hand's hurting. I don't think I can draw anymore today. Like, I literally feel like I've been drawing for 6 hours. Like, my hand is hurting. It's because of these stupid tabby stripes, man. The tabby stripes get you. Let's do some... I need to do a little bit of recon, or not recon, but I need to collect my thoughts on the camps. So let's open some of those. Let's do some recon. So Shadow Clan camp needs to be finished. There's no spoilers in this because I haven't really colored the spoiler-filled stuff yet for Rap. I don't know if Rappy's still here. Actually, I assume they are. They usually like tell us when they're gonna peace out. So I need to do this one. That one is the closest to being done. Well, technically speaking, the Moonstone is probably the closest to being done, but I want to re-color it. Wildcats mess with times. They do. They do. And then I have the ThunderClan Lake Camp. That one is very rough. Yeah, I wanted the spiral effect to mirror the spiral that's on the moon pool picture. But this spiral is going up instead of down. Well, there is a spiral on the ground right here. You can kind of see it better. Is it this sketch? Is this sketch? I guess this sketch. That's okay. So I need to finish that one, and then I need, what other one do I have up? So we have the tribe as well. Oh god, my chest is hurting. Sit up straight, sit up straight. This one is a little bit closer than the ThunderClan Lake Camp, but it has a lot more cats in it. I'm actually pretty worried about painting this one because I have a very clear image of what I want this to look. I want it to look like it's underwater. And I've never tried to render something like that before, so I think I'm gonna have to do some test renderings of like underwater cave walls or whatever. No, I'm pretty sure it's posture. Because it's right at the bottom of my rib cage. Yeah, I will be KJ. I think I just need to do some studies. Like, I'll do some studies of like little mini ones of cave wall and get some reference images. But I have like I really want to draw that because I don't think I've ever seen anyone try to draw the tribe cave before, and I really like the cave. It feels very ethereal to me. What else do I have? I think those are those three. Then we gotta do the headshot poster. Fireheart's turnaround needs to be done. Mistyfoot's turnaround needs to be done. Tribe. So I still have only those three. And the ThunderClan Lake. This Moonstone is probably the one that's the closest to being done other than the ShadowClan Lake Camp picture, except for I don't have a color for it yet. But I think that once I figure out a color for this, it's gonna go really quick because there's only... Even if I put like some StormClan cats around the Moonstone, which is what I was thinking of doing because there's Mothfly right here. And the first time that she sees the Moonstone, there are StormClan cats that gather around it. I still don't think it'll take that long compared to like these giant, like the lake camp pictures. There's just so many cats alive during the lake camp. It's crazy. Done a clan pics, like character pics. It's not spoilers, Yellow. That happens in the new prophecy. I mean, I definitely have some pictures of like, yeah, Drizzle, but Drizzle never got finished. Drizzle was during Riverstar's home, I think. Maybe if she's in the One Star's Confession. Is she in Riverstar's home? I think I just sketched her. Where is she? Yeah, I just was sketching her. It never got actually finished. I actually don't think I ever posted this older though than I did. Hold on. I think I did older in here. Yeah, here she is. This was when I was like really, like I was doing style teamwork for Warrior Cat Animated, so a lot of the River Stars home characters look like they're straight out of Warrior Cats Animated. It's funny. Oh, here's Dawn Pelt. Wait a second. Didn't I redraw her and she doesn't look like this? Who are you? Is Golden Flower in here too? Oh no, I gave her Golden Flower colors. I have two sides. My Golden Flower side. I don't know which one I like better actually. Well, obviously this one. I obviously completely forgot about this redesign. I don't think I've ever opened this again. I remember having a Raven Star somewhere too. So did I really not ever change this from being a white background? I like burned my eyeballs the entirety of River Star's home. I specifically remember that I fixed her hair, obviously. I remembered that I modified her hair, but other than that, none. Yeah, sometimes I just get like random characters that I decide to revisit while I'm doing other things. Like, I think the Sparrow Pelt one has the dappled. No, it just has them too. What about One Star's Confession? Do I have that one on here? No, I don't think I do. I have River Star's Home. What is in Ivy Pool's Heart? No, we were just talking about Ivy Pool's Heart. Elder's Quest. I think the Elder's... Not the Elder's Quest. A Starless Clan had like a bunch of random ones. First Star. Wind? Thunder and Wind? Doesn't have any. Oh yeah, this is when I was like doodling the Wildcats were in this one. Hold on, I have to answer this email. Give me a sec. Ugh. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't think that there's any hidden ones anywhere that aren't finished that we haven't caught before. Other than Alder. Alder I just never posted. But there is one that's like Protax. I think this one. This one might have some stuff in it that I need to update. I think that this is... Did I ever... No, I didn't. Yeah, Cowboy Nightheart. I think Bald Nightheart's on here too. That's Froston, that's Mistful, Splash Star. I think that's it. Okay, there's nothing in there that needs change except for the Nightheart I never posted. Okay, I think we're gonna do a quiz. And we'll... And I'll probably end it, because I'm not feeling great, man. I hate to end it early, but... I'm not able to concentrate anymore. I'm getting pulled in too many directions right now. People are messaging me even though I have it on freaking Discord that I'm streaming! Stop messaging me when I'm streaming! Okay. Well, we just did PO, SP, PO to SP. Do we want to keep doing alphabeticals? Or do we want to do something different? Oh, Tribe of Rushing Watercats. We've done that one before. Or we can do something else. We need an easy one. We almost did that last one. The easiest one is like all leaders or like all of the, like, all leaders, deputies, and medicine cats is pretty easy. First cat for each prefix is pretty easy. What's the, I don't know what the easiest one is. All suffixes is pretty fun too. But I don't think that these prefix ones are good to do on stream. We could do all suffixes. That one's, it's pretty fun. They give you like hints and everything. So turtle would be crawl and snap, right? Turtle snap too. Harry and running. So there's Harry Brook. Yeah, they give you a hint. Tail is a suffix. Talon's a suffix. Dusk is a suffix. Dawn is a suffix. Poppy is a suffix. Snow. Talon. Sweep. Swoop and sweep. Swoop, sweep. Whisker. Claw. Heart. Fur. Pool. I don't think Spiderwing gets any money for like us doing the quizzes, so rye stalk, leaf, wing, thistle, dust, wish. Oh, we did wish. Moon, leg, shimmer, kit, paw, star, pelt, dew. No dew. Spot and spots though. Pelt, whisper. Whisker. We got whisker. Fang, nose, snout, toe, foot, moon, tuft, flame, brush, grass, speck, speckle, bee sting, burr, float, shimmer, bat, flat ear, float weed, big teeth, watcher, claw, dapple, fall, glow, frond, fish, eye and eyes. It's a good one. Sky, shadow, no. Meadow, slip, plum, stone, cloud, mist, parsley, seed, spring, blaze, fire, wind, storm, frost, hawk, creek, splash, puddle. You can't forget about slime and sludge. Bark, mask, flake, flower, stem, hair, spring, pounce, thorn, feather, scratch, skip, night, dapple, speckle. Did we get speckle? Yeah, we did. Love me some sludge cats. Thord, marsh cloud, spire, sight, thrush, call, raven, cry. Not cray, cry. Face, sight. Nose, we got nose. Stripe. Bright, spirit. Shine, sting, snap. Sight we got. Fog, drift, bug eater, claw, whistle. Shine or stone, stream, ripple, mouse, runner, beam, weed. There's sunfish, sunbeam, sunstrike, tooth, fang. We got fang, berry. There's black bee, smoke haze, sweet briar, bloom, light, spring. We got briar. We just got deer leap, bird song, leap, petal, fawn, step, we got dapple, we got plum stone, plum claw, plum stone, plum claw, and plum willow. Flower, we got bush. No, we didn't get bush. Feather, flower, flight. Leaf curl, hollow belly, willow, nettle sting, nettle breeze. Okay. Little step, pale foot, little foot, snow tuft, snow, little bird. Pad, fern, whisker, leap, bright, dawn bright, white throat, crooked jaw, tuft, alder branch, sand gorse, dusk shine, dusk smoke, dusk water, shade, scar. Oh, we got it. See, that was an easy one. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You've done this one too many times. Well. Could do one that's really hard. Prefixes in Plant and Nature. I don't think I've ever completed this one. I don't know if we've ever completed this one wholly. The fact that it's in random order every single freaking time pisses me off. There's no order to it. And there's so many of them. This is a hard one. We'll do a hard one so we can all feel like frustrated together. So it includes stuff like herbs, so marigold, tansy, mint, chive, moss and mossy, mist and misty. Snail does not count because it doesn't count. It does count shell though, but it doesn't count snail because that's an animal. No, it's not those are animals. So yeah, flower, petal, moss, morning. Okay, we got morning. Morning, dawn, dusk, night, sun, sunny, parsley, sun, moon, shadow, river. I think all river, thunder, wind, sky, thrift, meadow, night, bay, bay and myrtle, morning. Do we need morning still? Fern, we got mint, sand and sandy, and then gravel. What about pebbles, boulders, rocks, ridge, breeze, hail, gale, gust, storm, rain, weed, wave, and cypress. Oak, yeah, it counts like oak, alder, acorns, nuts, cones, needles, cedar, cinder. It does count cinder, and scorch. Stick, twig, it does, and branch, lichen, whatever. Oh god, my freaking chest. Okay, ivy, twig, branch, ash, aspen, ebony, elder, tulip, flame, fire, fir. Hatch? No, but it does count egg, and it counts webs. Puddle, nettle, needle, nectar, oat is a good one. Cranberry, pears, olives, apples. Wet? No wet. Rye, oat, drizzle, rain, splash, pool, pond. No pond. Lake? Hickory, grass, roots, wood, timber, cedar? Did we get cedar? Yeah, we did. Not. Rowan, pods is a good one. Primrose and poppies and roses and water's a good one. Pear, dew, lily, dawn. Did we get dawn? Okay, we got dawn. Daisies. Pool we got. Cloud. River we got. What about rapids? Okay, I guess not rapids. Shimmers, shine, light, lightning. Hollows. Can you please? Hollow, holly, hazel, honey, beach, log, gravel we got, gale we got, reeds we got, ripples. What about ripples? Ripples count. Mud does count. Mist and misty we got. Minnow, meadow. What about a down, a hill? Mistle. Haze and hazel, no, but fog. Rowan we got. Feather, fern, fennel, furs, fallow, mallow. Rose we got. Brindle does not count. Bracken and Bramble should. And Thorn, did we get Thorn? Gust. There's no, we got Gust. Thistle. Tawny? We got Thrift. We got Tansy. Rose, Honey. No animals, yeah. Woolly? Maybe. Like a woolly. No, woolly does not count. Minnow did not. I don't think it counted. Did it? Okay. Ragged. Cherry. Clover. Cypress? Did we get cypress? What about a curl? Cone? We got cone. Cinnamon counts. Dandelion would count. Juniper would count. Ivy does count. We've got ivy. What about any K's? Any Q's? Acorn, cranberry, chestnut's a good one. I think I got cranberry. Sweet? No. Did we get pine? We did not get pine. We didn't get maple yet either. Flutter? Flip? Fin? Drift? Adrift? Yep, that would count. That would count. We have daisy, I believe. Yes, we do. Oak? Larch? Lark? That's a bird. Oat. Leaf? Do we have leaf yet? We don't have leaf yet. Stem? Do we have the stem of a flower? What about a bud, a blossom, a bloom? Wood, chive, maple we got. Web we got. Wet? Frond? We needed. Chive. Do we have olive? We have olive. I know we did. Birch is, we actually didn't have birch yet. We have beech, right? Okay, we have beech. We need bark. Rye we have. Bumble does not count. Parsley. Cobweb is not a cat. Wren is a bird. We got bay, right? Let's see. Acorn. Ash. Do we have ash? Slate. Aspen. Briar's a good one. We got boulder, we got rock, we got pebble, seed's a good one, sedge, a sedge, it's like a long grass. We got a rush and reeds, alder, we got, burdock is not one, flax is a good one, flaxseed, snook is not one, poppy we got, no elms actually, and I don't think echo's on here. We have elder. Ember? Okay, Ember is on here. Sage, mint, bluebell. Okay, bluebell and lavender. Lavender is also a Suzanne cat. And we got lichen, and we got honey. We got cinder? Okay, holly? Yes. Just making sure, just making sure. Fly, that's a... They have that as an animal. Grass, we have grass. Green... Gorse, we need gorse still. Hail, I believe we got. What about a haven? Smoke is a good one. What, baby? Soot. Smoke and soot. Amber? No. Ember, I think I just got. Tangle is a good one. Bramble. I got bramble and bracken together, I believe. Yeah. A splash? Apparently not. Spider, sparrow. Did we get snow? We did not get snow. And we didn't get blizzard either. We got storm, though. And we got rain. We need breeze. No, we don't. We don't need breeze. Night? Okay. Silver, I don't think counts. It's like a color. Frost and ice. Okay. We needed frost still. Rain, we needed not. Cloud. Do we have nettle yet? We have nettle and needle, I believe. And nectar. Stone we needed. Lightning we did not need. Cloud. Starling, storm, stripe, shred. Yarrow is a good one actually. I don't think we've gotten silky. I don't think would count. What about fluff? No. Like, this is a freaking hard one, you guys. Shell, sharp, pale. Cloud we've gotten. Cinnamon, cinder, blaze, fire, flame, creek, brook, and stream. And we got river already. Hollow or loud? Slow? Slow is a thing. Twig and meadow. We got meadow, and I think we got twig. What about trout? Ripple? We got lake? We got lake. I think I got lake and puddle. What about mud? Nope. Hickory? We've got lightning. We got slate. We have apple. Hold on, Apple's pressing buttons. She just stretched across the keyboard. Shimmer. Spruce? Oh, spruce is a good one. And we got cypress. What about copper? Bristle? I don't think bristle is like a thing. Shade? Shade was one. What about shadow? Did we get shadow already? Mallow. Oh, sorrel we definitely hadn't had. Poppy I think I typed in. Yeah, I did. Let's see. Rose, root, rowan, rubble. Okay, never mind. Russells. Russet. Purple. Oh, goodness gracious of me. Tawny. I got ice and frost. And I got furs. Light. I got light and lightning, I believe. What about drizzle? I got drizzle. Yeah, it would be so much easier if they were in alphabetical order. So much easier. It's not even funny. Pike's a fish. Parsley, seed. Haven should have counted. I agree. I agree. Dusk. We still needed dusk. What about dust? No. Peak. Oh yeah, peak. That's a new one. What about rough? Okay, never mind. No mountain. Let's see. A is... Starling's a bird. Storm we've gotten. Dew we've gotten. Talon? I mean, feather works, so I don't know why Talon wouldn't work, honestly. Claw? Big bug, eater, time, or yarrow? We got yarrow. There's no time, cat. We got marigold, right? And dandelion? Yeah, we did. Cloud. We got dawn and dusk, I think, now. We have web. We have web. Weed? Float? Flicker? Well, technically Flicker's a bird, but it's not on the animals quiz. Smile. Let's see, we've got Ember, Cinder, Night, Flame, Slate, Primrose, Puddle, Princess. Puddle? Do we have Puddle? Quill? No quill. Leg is a suffix. Spike? Does not count. Spire? Does not count. Splash, Plum. Do we have Plum? We did not have Plum already. It's not suffixes. It's prefixes. Hello. Did we get dew? We got dew. We got dew. Mud. Yes, we got mud. What about myrtle? Mumble? Bay? Dappled? Leaf. Pod. Sneeze. Frond. We got sedge, seed, missile, thistle. Thrift we've gotten. Flip, fin, half. Fringe, I think we got it already. What about frost, furs, needle, whistle? I think we got whisper. Whirl is a spiral. Cone, flower, snake, tooth. No. Hop? Hops are technically plants. Flint? We definitely haven't had flint. Flint was definitely a new one. We got breeze. What about heather? I don't think we got heathertail. Okay, we didn't get heathertail. Heavy step. Heavy. Loud. Flax. We definitely... I typed in flax, yes. Rook is beetle. Those are all animals. Milk. No, milk's not one. Milk should be one. Yeah, we got stone. Creek? I think we got Creek. We got Creek, Stream, and Brook all together. Let's see. We got Bluebell. We got Bella. Riley. We got Rock. We got Boulder. We got Bloom, Blossom, Flower, Stem, Pod, Seed, Nectar, Pollen. We got Scorch. Swift, Creek, Rock. Okay. Running? I don't think Running would. Pool? We got Pool. I'm trying to, like, type in them as fast as possible because there's always somebody that's like, oh, there is Tulip. I believe I got Tulip when I did Elder Kit, though. Creek, Chestnut, Cherry, Elder. I believe I got Elder and Tulip together. I'm, like, trying to type them in as you guys are saying them because there's always somebody that's like, oh, I said that one. Okay. Prickle, Brush, Violet, Vine, Swamp, Spark, Willow. I can't believe I missed Willow, man. Berry, Hay, Marsh, Vine. Willow is like a huge prefix. Prickle, really? Why does Prickle deserve to be on here? Why does Prickle deserve to be on here? I know. And I have you guys on live chat, so I shouldn't miss... Like, if I miss them, it's on me, you know? Yeah, we did do good. Yeah. Missing Willow. See, Violet Shine... Violet is a unique prefix. There's only one cat that has it, but... Berry is kind of also a unique prefix, but there are now 3 cats that share it. Willow has a lot of cats that have Willow as their prefix. Hay's unique. Marsh is used for a couple of cats, but none that are like super big. Vine's only been used twice. Swamp's been used once. Spark's been used once. Prickle, again, not used by any like important cats. Brush, yeah. Brush has only been used once as a prefix. Yeah. The amount of times I just miss Spark Pelt in like every single quiz is pretty impressive. Really. Alrighty, we'll do one more quiz and then I'm hungry. Very hungry over here. See, Echoid. I am getting tired and hungry. Hangry. And I have to pack, but packing will literally take me like 5 seconds. Slash, I could just do it tomorrow morning. Let's see. What did we do today? Mostly Wildcats, but there's no like Wildcat quiz, which sucks. No commission stream. I am going camping this weekend. Should make a Wildcat quiz. No, they don't have any quizzes that are like other groups other than the Tribe of Rushing Water. They should, but they don't. I might have to pick up the torch from Spiderwing. Just kidding. I would never mess with there. Well, BloodClan doesn't actually have that many members. Let's do all kitty pets. Not forced order, though. We want all kitty pets in alphabetical order. Let's give the kitty pets some love. They deserve all the love. Mocha. This one's actually in alphabetical order. Rusty. Princess. Smudge. Ruby. Socks. Tiny. Minty. Polly. Minty. Polly. Brandy. Parsnip. Socks. Eggs. Bacon. Pancakes. And cheddar. And Blade. Jessie. Fuzz. Ajax. Dudley. Darktail? Yeah. Webster. Purdy. Mitzi. Velvet. Soul. Jake. Jack. Leaf Star? Yes. And Cloudtail counts too. Do we have Princess? Yeah. And we need Livy, Naomi, Taylor. You can tell I'm getting tired because I can't type. Cobweb is not one. Chuck and Susan. And Susie? Is she one? No. Zach, Zeke, Zelda, Loki, Max, and Ziggy is the last one. And then you. Hutch, Billy, Ebony Claw, Freckle Wish, Fidget Paw. What about the Daylight Warriors? Snooky, Hutch, did we get Hutch? Harvey, Moon, Echo, Petal Nose, Petal with Mint, does Mint Fur and Sage Nose? No. Pine, Zelda we got, Webster, Wee Hen, does she count? No, but Rena does. Monkey, Claw Whistle, Big Teeth, Chester, and Buckeater. Flash would count. Ajax, Algernon? No. Algernon? Yeah. I think Algernon and Bess were. River Star. And Gray Stripe and Millie. Fly Whisker and Snaptooth. Socks and Ruby we got. Firestar we got. Parsley Seed and Curly Paw. Henry. Bob. Seville. We will not forget you again, King. Jigsaw. Jester. I think Jasper actually is. Buster. We got Pine Star. We got Henry. We got Smudge. Binky? Ha ha ha. You cannot fool me. I think Smokey and Daisy. There's Coco, Olive, Tom, and Tommy. Plum Willow, Sandy Paw, Honey Paw, and Birdwing. And I think Wasp Whisker gets taken? Cloudtail, Jingo. I think Jingo and Hussar? I don't think Husker, though. No, he is. Mittens. Freckle Wish we got. Trying to go down. Olive. Oliver. Crystal we got. Oh, no, we didn't. Ferris and Whiskers. And I believe Talltail will be on here. Clovertail. Nutmeg. All the nutmegs. Hal's a good one. Jay, Marmalade, and Pixie are said to be kitty pets in that book. Tommy, Luna, and Philo. Oh, Fireface. We actually never got Fireface. I think Fire Kit, Harry Kit, and Storm Kit also, because they were born. Sasha, Shanuki, Shanty, Heathertail? No. Patch, Lulu, and Splash. Moss, I believe. There's Magpie. No. Birdie, Pad, Little Mew, and there's one more. Can't remember. Cody, and then Soul Siblings. Sunny, Ivy, Foggy, I believe. Cody, Cora, Coriander? No. Pasha, Duke, Diesel, Barry. Domino. No. Pumpernickel. Floss? No. Flora? No. Flower, though. There is flowers. What about Jessamy? And Scratch. Nightcloud and Pickle. Cora? No. Fritz? Yes. Beetle? Let's see. Bacon. Barley. Bailey. Tansy. Oh no, Melody. And Leo. Domino, Floss, Nightcloud, Cora, Fritz. Berry? No. Scorch. I got Waffle, Chalk, and Firefly. I got Tiny through-ins. Rena, Riga, Webster, O'Hara, Victor, Velvet. Okay, we got Velvet. Violet? Chalk. Rose. Lily. Hunter and Scout, Cleo and Casper. Lily, we need Bumble, we need Buttercup. We need Buttercup, Daffodil, Fang, Gremlin, Sweetums, Marigold, Petunia. Quince is a good one. Sweetums is the best name. I tried Barley and he did not count. Bella. We got Violet, right? Bella and Riley. Curry, I think I got. Pumpernickel, I got. I got Scout and Hunter. Shine? Shine would count. Yeah, she does become a... What about Flutter? Okay, never mind. Betsy. Cody. We got Cody. Cheddar, Chester. Cinnamon? No. Stormcloud? Oh, yeah. And Benny. Cody, we got. Moss. Nami. What? Who is the one we're missing that's like a knight? That's in between. Blade. Oh, we got Blade. We got you. We got Ziggy. We'll go down. Gremlin Grub? No. Growler? Okay. Chuck, Susan, Fritz. Cheddar. We got Cheddar. What about Twig? Velvet, Victor, Violet. Twist? Scarlet? Stone something? Dudley? We got Dudley. We got Fang. And I got Daffodil and I got Marigold, I think. What about Streak? Streak gets caught and turns into one. Snowflake. Does Nettle Splash and Mintfur get caught? No, Nettle Splash apparently gets caught, but he... Did we get Gray Stripe? We did. Oscar's a good one. And then I think Pad might be one of the first. Did we get Petunia? Yeah. So I think, is there an owl? Oh yeah, Owl Eyes, Pebble Heart. They do count, and Sparrow Fur in this one. Brushpaw, we got Leo. That's his warrior. That's his kitty pet name. Did we get Bess? We did. And I think we got Rena. And Algernon. Did we get Blossom? There's no Blossom. Coco, Bailey. We got Olive. Did we get Milo? We did not get Milo. Petunia. I believe I got Petunia. Yeah. So Shine becomes a kitty pet, and then Chalk and Firefly are ex-kitty pets in the newer ones. But what about Rook? Was she a kitty pet? No. Tom, I got Tom, and Tommy. Would Boris count? I think he would. Boris and Cherry. I don't think we got Boris and Cherry. Turtletail. That's a good call. Oh, apparently her name was Muffin when she was a kitty pet. Percy, I think he becomes a kitty pet. For a brief moment in time. Fritz. Freckle? Frisk? Yeah, I got Bumble. Who's the V? The one between TW? Oh, Tur. However you name him. Soul, we got Henry. Or Harry. That was his name when he was... We got Fidget Paw. When it's Sparrow Star... Yeah, I got them. I did get them, finally. Was Spotted... Any Spotted? Any... We got Sparrow. And was Spire one? Buster. We need Buster. Did we get Rippletail? Okay, we did. Yeah, I think it's pronounced Tier. Somebody told me, and people tell me every stream and then I forget because I forget things. Is there a feather? Pixie? I believe we got Pixie. What about Misha? Red? Red would technically... Sunflower is a good one. I think I got Buttercup. What about May and Madrick? Were either of those... Okay, Madrick was a kitty pet. We're also missing Luna. We have Luna. I think we might be... Was Marlo or Magda? May... Oh, MacGyver. The goat. I think it's a Suzanne thing. Susan? I think we got Susan. Yeah, we did. Okay, who are we missing above Quince? Is there a red? Oh, I think it was a Vicky thing. Ragged Rat, Gremlin. Scraps never actually became a kid. Oh, he did. He did become a kitty pet. Scraps. Gremlin I did get. Yes, I got her. Bug Eater. I think I got all the Warrior Clan. I got Bug Eater. I got Whistclaw Whistle. Well, it would help if I spelled it right. Fireface I got. Smudge I got. Barley. Oh, I need Hattie. We need Hattie still. Snowdrop. We needed Snowdrop. Did we get Loki? We got Loki, Max, and Zelda. What about Slash? Was he one? No. What about Skipper? Was he one? No. Shanty? We got Shanty. What about Jasper? We got all the J's. We have all the J's. We have A's, B's. We have the C's. We're missing a D in between Darktail and Dudley. One Eye. Cool. Duke, Diesel, Domino, Max we got. Eggs, we're missing, I think we're probably missing an F, an early F. Oh, Frostclaw and Rowanford go into kitty pet mode. What about Petal Step? She said she was gonna go to become a kitty pet. Dart? Okay, that's good. I think Dart escapes from being a kitty pet. And then we're missing an M. Myler, good call. I always forget about Myler. Whiskers, Ferris, and Crystals? I believe I got all of them. Yeah, Ferris is up here. We're missing somebody above Ferris, so it's either an early FE. We got Frankie, right? Yeah, we did. Or an FA. FE or an FA. Fang? No, Fang was Honeysuckle when he was a kitty pet, so he's not in there. We're missing a T. We got Tommy. Fallow. Fern. Oh, yeah, because she gets captured by kitty pets. What about Patchfoot and Clovertail and Cloud Mist? Or is it Cherrytail? Sage Nose? No. Okay, that was it. Riley and Bella. I think we got Riley and Bella. Yeah, we did. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. So we're only missing like R, S, and T right now. R, S, and T. Turtletail, I believe we got her. Yeah, she was Muffin. She was Muffins. Okay, so we're missing like a rascal. Was he a kitty pet? Hey, Tiger Heart. No, you're fine, Huli. Let's see. Is Ravenpaw count as a kitty pet? No. Roach? Was he a kitty pet? Riga, Scarlet. I think I got them. I got Velvet and Victor. River Ripple. What about Mowgli? Did he count? O'Hara, we got. Shanty, we have. Raindrop. Okay, that was the last pad person that I couldn't remember. I can never remember Raindrop. Okay, somebody after River Ripple. So either an early rose. Was Root 1? No. Was Root Spring ever a kitty pet? No. Oh, Stalkpur and Tumbleleap count. So we got the Wildcats in there somehow. Tumbleleap was the last T we were missing. So we're only missing... Well, actually, there is one we're missing still. Okay, one underneath Sparrow. We're missing these ones. Rocky? Yes, Rocky's that one. So we're missing 2. One after Snooki and one before Smokey. So, Smoke. We're missing Smoke. We wrote Smokey, but we didn't do Smoke. And then... Silt? Was she a kitty pet? No. And then we're missing a Sparrow, Splash, Spot, Spire, Spiderfoot. Spiderfoot becomes a kitty pet. Soul was under Harry. Slate? Was she a kitty pet? No. Shrewdtooth was a kitty pet. We feel honored to have witnessed that performance. Thank you. Yeah, Stalkpur, Tumbleleap, and Spiderfoot were some of our last ones. I like how no one remembers. Why is Stalkpur less remembered than Tumbleleap? She has like a much more point of view, but whatever. Anyway, you guys, no commission stream this Sunday. I will be camping. Please enjoy your Sunday. I will be thinking about you guys. I always think about you guys on my stream days when I'm not streaming. Enjoy the weekend for me. Yeah. I think that they are technically like they're owned by somebody, so that's why they're on there. But I will be back on Tuesday. And I will be drawing cats again. Probably, well, yeah, probably more Wildcats. We got 2 more Wildcats to draw, I think. Some hybrids. We'll definitely be drawing Crowstar or White Star next stream, though. So it won't be all Wildcats. Yeah. The inevitable Tabby stream. Yes. So we'll probably draw White Star or Crowstar next stream. So it won't be all Wildcats, because there's only 2 full-bred Wildcats left. So. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go eat some dinner because I'm freaking hungry. And I'm gonna go pack. So. enjoy your guys' weekend. I will be enjoying mine, and I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. Yes, sorry, Velo. I am calling it for now. And Greytail. Yes, Greytail too. So, bye!